Okay. Should be able to hear me, I think. Should be able to hear me. Hey, hello. We're back again. So, we left off last time. We did the stuff in Shaolin. We did the stuff in Thavner and in Razahan. So, hey, we're coming back. We're almost to the point of doing the first dungeon. We have a little bit of cutscene first, and then we go into the first dungeon. I think it's supposed to be something we had just seen. Yeah, we're going to the what was it? Not the Tower of Rot, but it's what was it called? The off the shore up here. Anyways, hey, we're going to do the tower. That's gonna be the first dungeon. It shouldn't be too bad. I don't think we've gotten anything else, no. The new tombstones look nice. Yeah, also we're going to, I'm gonna drag you in. Hey, we have some cutscene to do first, so we'll get back with that. As long as everything still sounds alright? The volume okay? I turned it off for a moment earlier. Oh. Is the stream alright? The bitrate should be correct now. Are you the only one from here from Russia? I mean, you might be. But let's get back into it. You get 2 streams? What do you mean? This is the 3rd stream. This is the 3rd stream. I think I left everything upgraded correctly. Did I? Yeah, I did. Hey, this is the 3rd stream today, so hey. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Hey. Hey. I forgot to check for any new titles too. It's always so good! So exciting.
Your time in Thavner has certainly been eventful.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
Hey.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavner.
Dreamless Chris? Hey, that's good.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders would be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
Hey.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
The music is just like, it's so exciting.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryo, Yostola, and myself.
How many healers?
The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Archosaurus by a considerable margin.
Hey! Are you sure Alpha knows on the record? Out of Alization is a healing spell too? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Of course not. As our most talented healer, we need you leading the van, fighting primals on the front lines.
You know, I wonder what they'd say if I wasn't a healer, because, I mean, you know, I am playing a healer, so it makes sense. It's like, ah yes, party of healers, what about me? I do appreciate being called the most talented healer, but, it makes me curious what the different options would have been if I wasn't playing a healer. Oh wait! Who was that in the
It
back?
seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetheryte at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
I want to look at one of the posters on the wall before I go. Unless it forces me to go. No, let me look at the posters! Let me look at the posters! There was one I saw there that I didn't really recognize. Unless it was supposed to be Shiva, but... I'll have a look. Alright, hold on. Okay. I want to see, there was one primal there that I didn't recognize. This one here. Unless it's supposed to be Titania, but it looks different. Actually no, it could just be Garuda. Yeah, it's probably just Garuda actually. Yeah, it looked like a moth mummy. I was like, wait, moth mummy, boss? Alright. So we are going back here to Ilsabad. Okay. Alright, this way. I don't want to go in the water. Oh, there's so many more people here now. I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna get like, I'm gonna fall like way behind the crowd. And then when I get to further things, it's gonna be like, a lot of people. But I'll try my best to kind of try to stay a little bit ahead, I hope. I mean, I can't get that far ahead, but a little bit ahead would be fine. No? A little bit ahead. That's what I'm hoping for. I still think Valor's is so funny. There's a wee Nanka. Oh. I'm excited for the first dungeon. I'm really excited. I'm excited to see the armor. And again, yes. There's gonna be at least 3 streams today, maybe 4. Depends if I get addicted by the end of this stream. Reasonably, you know, I should only have 3 streams today. But it's been a lot of fun so far. It depends if there's like a good spot for me to stop or if it's just like, ah yes, I need to play more, you know? Ah, our friend of Eorzea, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. I think I opened my window. Let's close it. Of course I'll get addicted? Of course I'll get addicted. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by with the boat we have ready. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Hey. Oh, I see. People standing over here for the other thing. People standing here for the dungeon. That's for the previous quest to go there. This is for the dungeon. Interesting that they split it up. We wait here. Then... So I'm logging another thing at 4 AM. Hey! I mean, I started at 4 AM, but hey! Hey, Emerson. Hey, I've taken a few breaks so far. Ugh. If this is the future of Aetherite travel, I think I'll stick to boats. No warning, however emphatic, would have prepared me for that. On account of which, we are here a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... we should still call you Vashan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Wait, is Cryo still going? Yeah, Cryo's gonna be healer. Okay. Hey, have fun, have fun. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessing. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere with those... Anywhere those with the blessing of light can... Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primal. I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours, Phil. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. Spoken like our champion. Rest assured, we'll ever have need of you. Though we will do what we can to lighten your burden. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Kie and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primes which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such shows, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. I'm doing good, I'm excited. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavner, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Hey! We got it. Hey, Tower of Zot. We call it Taz. EOZ. I guess we could just call it Zot. Okay. Hey, I'm doing good. So it seems like the group we can go with is Alize, Alfino, Dinian, and Thancred. Everyone else. Oh, we can talk to Graha. Though our parties are separate, I will trust in you, as I know you will trust in me. Ah! Okay. Yes. Let us both give it our all and add another rousing chapter to the saga. Ah, I love him. I think he's just like, ah, yes, I will trust in you, and I know you'll trust in me. This is like, ah, ah. It was like fan service, you know? Ah. Alright. Weeva Q. Power of Zop. What is that on my level? 500? Ah, oof. Ah, yay, instant Q. Hey! Ah, okay. Okay. I have no idea what mechanics are gonna be, but we will see. We'll see. Oh, those are the sisters up there. These are quite weird. So menacing. Like we have Caster and two red mages. Interesting. Alright. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how far Yumi's gonna fall, but just to here? Just to here? Okay, just to here. I'm gonna step back. Right. That was a mistake. There. And slowly do it. Slowly do it. Although, hopefully the spell effects don't make me too much. There. Heal. And we should be good. Hey! I would say, oh yeah, not too bad so far, but I do realize we're like going at a slow pace rather than killing everything. That's a great surge of ether, as if it's something to fun. Look, those beastly masks. It's the Manusia come to life. Oh, Oriange just jumped down. Hi, Oriange! Okay. The rest of you must keep going onwards and up. And so we will. This won't be too bad, right? Ooh. Let me not stand in that. I don't feel this is too stressful as a hero. I mean, I still feel like I'm not feeling that much. And like I said, like I don't need to, so I don't feel too bad yet. But maybe the bosses will be like a bit harder. Actually, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Hey, first boss. We have a round arena? Time for the boss thing? What is that one? I assume we stay away from it. Ah, okay. Oh, in we go. Okay. I suppose, follow him. Oh, this side? Alright. I suppose staying close. Oh, Jesus, they just moved that one shot. We don't stand yet. Oh, okay, that's what that was. I see, I see. It's not too bad yet, but... Oh, that's very good. Oh, okay. Hey, this is kind of fun. I enjoy it. What classes are we playing currently? I am currently playing Scholar. I do like the music though. How to change strategy in a second. Just heal. It's gonna be Blizzard. Fire, Thunder. So I think what that means is Blizzard we dodge, I think. Fire we get on the other side of, and I think Blizzard is on the enemy side. Yeah, okay. I got it. Not that I think we're really needing it much, it's just Blizzard, but Oh. I don't know. This is actually... It's not too bad. You know, it's nice and simple so far. It's kind of fun. You try and get close, I think? Ah, okay. We get close to this one. Well. There wasn't much choice. Does the boss have a second phase? Okay, no. I was like, wait. Does the boss have a second phase? What is it? Oh, these are nice. Ah. This like fleshy was. Oh, it's fleshy. It's moving. Oh, I think this was close. Yeah. We'll be okay. Also, is the music on? Go. Is this alright for you? Okay, good. What are these? Oh. House? Special. good to just stay away. Actually, I'll do my job. I'll get the treasure coffers. I'm sorry, I led us to the wrong one. Oh god. It's my bad. Ah, that might have been my bad. Hey, you did great. I'll give you the treasure coffer. That felt good. It's like that big pool. I mean, it wasn't that big, but it was all we could pull. This all again. Is this boss gonna have like the same right? Looks like she might have some of the same attack. Something. Oh, I don't want to be hit. The AoE line's something. I suppose it means like spreading out. Oh! Wow, okay. No! We really need to get far away from that. Okay, she wasn't telling me to see that, okay. No! Why do this to me? This bully. Oh yeah, I got the loot. Are you confused? I'm gonna go status effects? On a boss? Are they just dancing on us? I'm gonna follow you. Oh, I made it. Ah, but I wasn't able to save him, I think. I tried though. Actually, no, I think I did save them. They already had one stack of vulnerability, so I was trying to, I was trying to make sure that they didn't get like another stack of vulnerability. Because they might have killed them. It did. I don't like when I'm just like forced to take that hit. Oh wait, no, I wasn't. Oh god, no, don't die. Okay. I guess the one that stands still is the real one. Ah! Okay, we're okay. I was a bit nervous. I'm just doing everything. But we're doing okay, I think. Hey! Oh, we're still gonna be frozen. Wait, can I oh, I wanted to see if I could freeze midair. We got aiming. We got more casting. These are all what? 520? These will be better than the casting gear we have. Oh, that's kind of nice. We're all good. Yumi almost died, and I was just like, oh, I can't believe I forgot to heal for a while, but he's Super Bowling. I didn't forget to heal. He just Super Bowling. What is this? Oh, that's so... Oh! Oh, that's what set this is. It's the Swallow's Compass set. Yumi should be able to stand. As long as it doesn't stand in rooms. And then heals. Those on you. No? A lot of hits. Come on. Back. Hey. So, this weapon. Oh, these are interesting weapons. File. Alright. That's all. This. This, and almost none of that costs me. Healing. Am I still playing as an aura? Yes, I am. We'll just kind of keep me alive. Oh, but we should be fine. Exagitation, whatever it is. Exagitation. Oh, it's quite nice actually. It's a really big heal, but also it's just like, oh yes, I don't have to do any healing until a while after it's used up. It's nice. I can still just do my healing. What is that sound? It sounded like glass. Is that a Twitch better change your mind? No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Oh, Twitch better change your mind. They both have their pros and cons. Definitely as a year, I think Twitch is probably better. Oh, we have channel points now. Waste them. Where do we go? Okay. Try. This way. Get him, Yumi! I've almost did once. Oh, it has an AoE attack? Ah, the music's good! I don't want to attack you. Uh-huh. Jeez, okay. Ooh, okay. I like what they're doing. I definitely like what they're doing, but dear lord. You got this, right? The music's so intense. This all. Okay. Oh god. This is gonna be weird though. Oh no, actually. Weirdly. I'm stuck. But, and we can do it. I like it. Oh, geez. I enjoy this one. It's a little bit like, it's a little scary, but it's actually a lot of fun. The scary makes it fun. Just gotta keep everyone alive. I really think it's gonna be like, I'm stressing a bit too, because I'm like, everyone's a little bit low on health. I love it, it's so much fun. Oh yeah, you can lurk here if you want. You will still get channel points as long as you're like counted as a participant, like someone's looking at it. Not quite looking at the chat, but like how we do open, I guess, with chat there. I'm not entirely sure what counts as a participant, but it's not you don't actually have to type in chat. I think you do get a bonus if you do, but I don't think you have to. Hey! look at that. Easy, right? We did so good. We did so good. Not, you know, not even a single hit. I didn't even die. Hey. Yeah, BTTV works on YouTube as well. Obviously I can't add notes yet. Only certain people can. But hey. Hey, we did it, we did it. I got out of her too. Oh, that, I mean... what are the weapons look like? Ooh. Got a few things. That out. Oh, this is I'm gonna like throw away. Alright. Let's see. So what happened? Found the core?
Is everyone all right?
Aww, that's so cute.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
What does Yishola say?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Is she gonna be okay?
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Oh?
A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Go, Estinian, go! Huh? Hey! But why a limb?
And that should be the end of it.
If only.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Thank you, Leon.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
What happens?
I pray I'm not too late.
You got this, Graha! I believe in you. I trust in you like you said you trusted me. No, we're just on the floor. I mean, we survived. We're just like all like laid out on the floor. So many sleepy elephants.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
We are here on the beach. Indeed.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood, but 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Where's Graha? Oh, Graha. Don't play a song like this! You make him seem dead.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Oh, my precious boy. That's a lot of people to catch.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Oh, they're playing the Graha song
The
though.
expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Ah. I can't continue. It's like, ah. Of all the songs, this is like, this has to be my favorite. Ohayo. Ah, do you hear it? So good. I absolutely love this song. Like, I need like an orchestrion roll of this song. You know, it's so good. Like, I don't even want to like. I don't want to continue the cutscene. I just want to listen. Cause it's so good. Ah.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
They were our friends all along, weren't they?
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Aw.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Ah, that's true.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Aw.
Hail,
It's a nice happy ending.
Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
I'm just so happy that they're playing this song the whole time.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Aww. I like his little tail. It's so like bouncy. It's so funny. Oh. 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 Wait. Do I have any? So I'm not sure what kind of gear I got at the end there. It's not what they gave me. I suppose I didn't really like clean up my chest either. What did I get? I got Oh, I got earrings? That's so unfortunate. I'm so sad when I get like earrings as a drop because it's like I can't see earrings if I wear them. Because my horns just like block them. So Alright. Where do we continue? Right behind us? Over here. Wait, where's Graha? Where's Graha? Is Graha anywhere? Maybe he went on to the city? Finian's here. What's he have to say? Oof, getting all those Matanga must have been the true struggle. Yes. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radzat Han for treatment. Alize and Nishtoro will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. I feel like that's a reference to like, if you chose the option to say, oh yeah, Alize knows like a healing spell or two. Hey! Also, okay. We got our... Oh, we got upgraded Broil too? Wait, what did we get? We got... Hold on. We got Broil IV and the Art of War 2. Art of War 2. Oh, it looks so cool now! Look at it go! It's so cool. Oh, okay, I'm happy for that upgrade. It looks so cool! It looks like a whole, like, I don't know, booster engine or something. Like a spaceship engine. But just like, boom. Aww. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Vashram bade us come to the Mega Duda at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Oh wait, on second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour to the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me then. The guardsman at the gate should wave us through. I kind of want to go back to visit Graha, but if I do that, I'm not going to be able to get into Grad. It's going to take so much longer to get back. I suppose he's probably like, you know, not awake either, so... Oh well, I suppose we'll just go straight to Radzat Han. Oh, it's so pretty here. You see this, Shimo? Look at this. It's so pretty. Especially Radzat Han. Radzat Han is like really, really pretty. Full Pedal Alchemist, we have to do this quest, right? Have to. We can't not. Okay. We'll do this thing right here. I think this should help it so I'm like, so I'm not like falling behind levels, I guess. I might be fine because I'm already 82 and I'm on 81 MSQ. But 81 MSQ might be a bit short because dungeon. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, 81 MSQ. You guys have like the best strategy for these kind of things, you know, you just like pose. And then pose. And then it's not your problem. Where's the rest of them? Excuse me, sir. No! Excuse me, sir. I need you to stay asleep. Thank you. I was gonna be asleep for 10 seconds. Enough. And you become someone else's problem. Alright. There. Just stand here. I suppose I can help a bit. There we go. I'll help. Listen. So you take your repose. You stay there. That one. This one. Oh, there's an XP bonus too. Myself. Oh. Yeah. So no. I want to get as much as possible. I think, to be honest, I have a lot already. Sorry, bunny girl, but that one's mine. Yeah, I've got like 16 of them. That's pretty enough. There's. Okay, I'll help out a bit too. I've probably gotten like more than enough. I want to see my new broil attack. Okay, it's just like, it's very similar, but like a few more circles and a lot faster. I mean, the cast time's not faster, but the animation's faster. Come back. Oh. Okay, turn on. I progressed it a lot. Okay. I might not get any from those ones, but we'll see. I think probably not. Let's see. We'll give them. We'll give them one. Hopefully. If they get killed? Ah, okay. See, people are turning this in. Because it's just at the end. I believe I've turned in all of mine. Ah. No, 4 seconds? Hey! Hey, you did a good job. 300k XP for that. Also 14 gemstone. Well, that's nice. Okay, now we can go in. This is 85. Ah, honored scions, you're free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Hey. The cutscene as soon as we in. Oh no, we don't. Look, a Stinian. Though I have been at Radzat Han before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Alright, we have our date with the Stinian. I cannot wait for the point in which we get to go on a date alone with Graha. A date! Alone! With Graha! Wouldn't that be great? Alright, let's see this map. I can see how it's kind of a maze. There's an Aethernet here. Well, a map makes, you know, nothing new. Oh! Very pretty, though. Mistress Kie, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to Megadata, I would be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Radzat Han. It has such a mean face. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetherite disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain. Continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on past. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at the Ruveda fibers. Within, you will find another sentry who will guide you, who will give you further guidance. Okay. In other words, we head out. Sounds straightforward enough. It seems like so simple about it. But they said that Aether Right's unavailable? That's so? Not attuned to it? According to the message on the base, this Aether has been temporarily disabled. Interesting. I wonder why. I mean, why would they need to disable it? I suppose because they're only letting like a few people in and out. I guess that means people they've already let in go. Oh man! You have to go down here first. Out of the way, but... Ah yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle, treasure vault of one of Raja Han's wealthiest families. They took the God of Luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. Is this maps? What? There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one and you get... Ah! Yes, it is maps! Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. It is a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. Ah! So I assume then, that's something to do with maps, isn't it? Because, you know, he said, ah yes, you know, there's various coffers around the world which will, like, also open a portal, which is what, treasure maps do. So... some kind of system with maps in a portal? Something like that. I wonder how it's gonna turn out. Hello, Kundog. Hello, welcome back. Alright. Heading to Megaduda, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps either side of me, you'll find the workshops of the Ruveda fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. I suppose we might want to. Come on, Estinian. Let's go on a date. Ah yes, as I thought. Date with Estinian. Ah, Thavnarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Emmerich would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. Ah. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry, and if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. Oh. Anything on the other end? There is a door here that goes somewhere else. Like a mess hall? It reminds me of a different song for some reason. This way. What's the city have to say? Quite an ordeal to get to the Satrap's residence. It could stand to be a bit more obvious route. The one in the vault of Bugane Castle. You know, not wrong. Did I miss an Ethernet? No, I didn't. In? I know, this is airship land. Oh, wait! We gotta see the view. I realized I forgot to get the sightseeing log. Oh well. This is perfect. They've perfectly put some stuff up here. We can have a look down, right? That's just... what this is here for, right? So, that over there is the entrance to Rata. Right? And the rest of Thabna is behind that. This here, I have no idea what it is. Just open landscape. Right? Fun. I mean, I suppose it's part of that, but actually, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be. It's a very pretty view though. So, look at going though, look at going. I just, I like my new spell effect. I know there's only a few more. Let's see, I get Protraction at 86, which increases maximum HP of a party member or self by 10% resource increase. Increases HP recovery from healing and is expedient, which is just, increases movement speed and reduces damage taken by. Oh, okay. Where's that? It cast 120. Ugh. I mean, not super long, but I suppose it's for like help dodging. You are here for an airship. I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. The state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Megadita. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. I got carbuncle butt in my face. This place isn't as big as, well actually, it is quite big. Might be almost as big as Shrine. That's not. Ah, I remember passing by here with Vauchamp. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life is yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to hams and myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. It's squawking at us. Ah. Oh, we can just walk in. Huh. I mean, I guess. It's a bit weird to just be able to walk in, but... Over here. There isn't Ethernet over here, but yeah, we can grab it. Why not? Why not? I don't think there's much merchants though. What's he say now? Confusing as it is, you'd think they intended to make a maze out of roads ahead. Kugane was flat, at least. If you became lost, you could head to higher ground and get the lay of the land. Estinian is just a weeb. He really likes Kugane. Kinda funny. I think it was like a side dialogue where he mentioned at some point, towards the end of Shadowbringers, what was it he says? It's like, mentioning he doesn't mind coming along because he's finally gotten bored of like, you know, browsing the streets of the Middle East or something. Sorry, not the Middle East, the Far East. Far East. I think he said something about the food there too, but I forget what it was exactly. I can't remember, but he was like, oh yeah, you know, I suppose either way. Estinian's a bit of a weeb. Greetings and welcome to Megadita. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, come at the invitation of His Excellency. Yeah, of course. We've been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber. Will you please follow me? Eek. Estimin, as usual. How's it been so far? It's been really good. I'm excited. The first dungeon was actually a lot of fun. There's our boy. And Dan.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so.
Aww.
Pray, take your ease.
What's happening? I can't talk.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Aww. I love him.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
It's an interesting reward, but...
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
You know, that's true. Aww.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Aww.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
What a derby dragon. He's a good dragon. He's a good dragon.
And yet, you chose to live among men.
I like the Heavensward song playing.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
Aww. He's like Papa Dragon.
Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Aww.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
You know, I was kind of curious about that.
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company.
Aww.
He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
He may be a great dragon, but that's a schnoz for the ages. Yes. Yes, it is. A nose horn.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Oh.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
Aww. Was that like curious little Richa?
To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
Aww.
Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
I want Midgard to just like pop out
Thank
and
you,
be like,
Vritra.
hey.
You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Thancred's all serious, huh?
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Also, when did Kyle get that staff? I don't remember seeing her with it before. I don't know, I just didn't notice.
Prithee, a moment.
Yes?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
I want to see Minnie pop out and be like, hello, my son. Oh, do I say Midgard Sommer and I have crossed paths? Yes? Or I've not spoken with your father in some time. How do I respond? I mean, I think we've crossed paths is, you know, a bit of an understatement. Not spoken with your father in some time. It's the Bertrand? Ah, I see.
In accordance with the covenant he forged with Hydralyn, the stewardship of this star hath ever been his purpose. Silence in the face of thine actions is the greatest sign of his approval.
Aww. As is Lavender? Ah, I see, I see.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oh. I mean, he's not wrong, but no, you didn't have to say it. Ah, why? Ah.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
Oh, I will. I'll hold them dear.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones
Oh, it's like,
safe.
oh. Wait, did they come back in like, hey, we heard all that? He is touching my heart.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Oh my god. Huh. They were worried about me?
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
Yeah, he is touching my heart. He's just like, you know, it's a hard road and it's hard for your friends too, so do whatever you have to keep them safe. I'm like, ah, of course. Ah.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Ah. I love dragons. Reaches being so deep. Feel incredibly happy. Time to eat more food. I have a bunch of coffee biscuits, but I have a bunch of other like rest. That's often I'm gonna say. Our apologies again. I hope I didn't force you to conclude your conversation prematurely. So, what were you and Vricha talking about? Nothing? Very well, if you say so. We just talk nothing. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up with them. Okay. We're getting more Archon Loaf. Actually, I don't think they gave us Archon Loaf before. They might have. But we're getting Archon Loaf. Alphinaud is mentioning it to the High Crucible. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchard. Orchard? Oh, I was like, orchard. Ah, I'm dumb trying to pronounce everything now. I still go to like bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. What else that is? feel been slacking on the hiccup tracking? Yes. I understand the mulberries are for the silkworms. Grown a stone's throw away from the satrap's residence. It gives it the quintessential Thavnarian flair, don't you think? From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberry. Don't worry about it, don't worry. So we already got the Riveda fibers. I suppose we'll have a chance to get maybe the Hall of the Radiant Host. The ride to Mayheim is a bit far out though. Maybe we'll get Kama. Okay. Where are we going again? High Crucible? Okay. We're gonna pass through the Aetheryte Plant. I will hydrate, thank you. The word used apparently means bind in the local tongue, and this district is so named because it connects all others in the city. If we manage to come this far, we shouldn't have trouble finding the High Crucible, or so I was told. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the step. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Rad's at hand. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. That's true. Anyway, let's see where the store takes us. Where? Go. It just seems some weird looking pieces on your head. What? No, wait, just saying them some weird looking glizzies on my head. Are you talking about my horns? The horns on my head? These aren't glizzies, these are horns. What are you talking about? Unless you're talking about the flowers, but these are horns! Those aren't glizzies. What's some other system? Phew, seems we're on the right track. And here's the Aetheryte Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, and pass through the larger of two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the Warden Scouts. Come, let us join them. Okay. Hey, Glizzy Head Kyoko? No! Oh my god, I got these hiccups still. I suppose we should talk with our retainers. Yeah, I'll take that. And martial katanas? Okay. And yeah, I sold a lot of stuff. Hey. Valerian Shaman's Boots. Alright then. Retainers are 71 and 66. If I remember correctly, the job quests are here, aren't they? Look, it's down Credit Noriage. Because we'll see everyone else first, too. Though this land hath been afforded a respite and turmoil, do many others languish still. Our work is far from finished. You took your time. Got turned around, I take it. Where's my Graha? Graha! I'm quite well now, I assure you. As they say, stronger the taste and stranger the color, the more effective the remedy. With my body trying to replenish the ether I spent, however, I'm feeling rather famished. I think a sampling of the local delicacies is in order. Council cuisine should be a good place for a start, perhaps. Hungry Graha just makes me want to feed him. I want to give him food. I would love a culinarian just to feed Graha. Like, please, level 80 culinarian. I'm sorry, level 90 culinarian. Can we just like make food for Graha and turn that in every day and then watch him eat it? Relax, fast, of course. At least we found the place. Not cute. Wait, why is it playing?
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Aww.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
They're playing Footfalls. I want to sing along.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
I'm not a feeling though. It's just there's something of like a joy of a wife, right? Feeding her husband. It's that kind of thing.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Aww. Alright, I'll share. Probably something about Umbrita.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh?
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Oh.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Voice does not fit? I feel like it does. I mean, for the culture they're in, it definitely does.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Aww. Aww.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Aww. Aww. Her face.
Talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Aww. Don't cry. You'll make me cry.
that? Its color is completely changed. What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
Aww.
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Us foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
Aww.
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Ah yes, the echo.
That
The other
is a
echo.
manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Actually, I think they changed one of the passives to be called Unyielding Spirit. So
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Aww.
Nonsense, you have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Tancred already looks like he's not had any sleep. Aww, it's so wholesome. Like this whole start so far of Endwalker has been so much wholesome stuff. You know, it's there was so much in Shadowbringers that was pain in my heart. And this is just aww. It's been it's felt so good. Did she say anything more on it? Wait, here, I'll read that. The last thing I remember before being absorbed into the tower was you rushing towards me. I can only imagine the hardships you and yours must have had to overcome to rescue us. No amount of words will suffice to express my gratitude, but I hope the flower's radiant glow says everything I cannot. Aww. Omagraha? I suppose not. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, that's a Toho song, isn't it? I was trying to remember, what is this song I keep thinking of? And I can have breakfast, take care. Hey! Have a good breakfast, have a good breakfast. Hope it's yummy, hope it's yummy. Okay. Well, we'll get sightseeing log, I guess, in a moment. So many people right here still. Breakfast yourself. It's almost 5 p.m. here. It's about almost 5 p.m. here. Ah, there's so many people in here. There's so many people over here. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labors safely in the storage. For now, we have but to wait for the return of the others from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Sankard suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Oh! We get an end cutscene! Welcome back, Kie. Ryle has appraised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. Well, it isn't much. I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. That's more than enough. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone. Be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entity. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? I want someone to plump my pillow. Sounds a bit weird, but make my bed nice and soft for you. Is the window open? It's back to gray. Aww.
Take heart and protect them well.
Remembering Rachel's words. Wait, where are we going? Aww!
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have
They
you?
brought us food.
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
They brought us food. Aww. I can't. Well, cry without her hood on though. I guess she doesn't like pickles.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
Is that
But
having
he
pizza?
refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Like, I don't know, just having a pizza over there.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time.
Like, Krau's just having cookies?
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
I like the way that Graha just like looked at her like, what?
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Oh, I love Graha eating burger.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kryl, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring,
hungry?
yes, but no lasting harm done.
I had food not too long ago, before I started.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since. Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
A burger can be had enough burger? Yeah, I've had a lot of burger lately.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Fallen's plans.
There.
But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
I love
Rare and
Graha.
hard one, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
It's like so wholesome at the moment. We haven't touched our burger. Look at grass. It's so big.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
He's so cute.
Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Aww.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Oh.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
I didn't think he was that short, but... Aww. Oh shit, they ate a lot. Hey, Graha, make the sandwiches too. Aww. It's so wholesome. Hey, are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call it a night? Or you do know these are my quarters. Oh, how do I... what do I say? I don't know what to say. I don't want to... Okay, I don't want to say shall we call it a night. I don't want to say shall we call it a night. So I want to say either are we pushing on until dawn, or did I MSQ level check? I'm 51. I mean, level 52, but I'm on 51 MSQ. I don't know. Are we pushing on until dawn, or you don't know these are my quarters? Like, I want to invite Graha to my quarters, but you know, the last one's snarky. I mean, it's like, you do know these are my quarters, you know, more like joking kind of, but... Are we pushing on until dawn? I want to eat the cat boy, yes.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Aww. He's looking at that pickle! Aww. It's so cute. But also, I love Graha. I don't want to see you, Xenos. I don't want to see you and your fat axe anymore. Although I know it's a scythe, but it looks like an axe.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see.
Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies?
He's speaking like Amun.
Well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
So I actually really like Xenos as a character. So far, I mean, you know, Stormblood and stuff hasn't really changed much, but he's still very like, you know, awaiting for the perfect moment to fight us. He's edgy, but I like... There's something about him I really like, and I really want to see what they do with him, because I feel like it could be something really good.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Because it's a feeling of like, it doesn't feel like he's just like, ah yes, I burned with rage and want to fight. It almost feels like he's happy, you know? I don't know if it's just like the smile that throws me off, but he almost seems like he's just like happy and carefree and living his best life at the moment. I don't know, something about that just makes me like, it gives me some kind of feeling that I really enjoy. So I wanna see Xenos like smile at the end, like, you know? Like, say something along the lines of like, he lived a happy... I don't know. I wanted to say he was happy. I guess that's all I want. I want to kill him, and then I want him to smile in death and be like, you know, I'm happy that I got to meet you, or something like that. Something like that. Like, I know he's evil character, bad guy, and all that, but like, something about him I like. He's as much of our fanboy as Graha is.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
He enjoys it. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, thank you for the sub hacker. But look, he enjoys talking about us.
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Ah, very edgy though.
But then came the light, blinding, pure and hot, so very hot.
He called us hot.
To set my soul aflame.
Xenos calls us hot. You know what that means? You know what Xenos does at night? It's the same thing he does all day. It's nighttime right now. Xenos thinks about us all day, he thinks about us all night, and he finds us hot. You know what that means? It means he polishes his scythe thinking about us, right? You know, preparing for the fight, right? That's what it means.
I basked in the afterglow.
Afterglow!
Until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
What's in my pocket? There is a piece of kibble in my pocket. I'm gonna put it back in there. I don't know how it got there. I think it must have fallen in, like, when I fed them. Yeah, I know! Him saying I basked in the afterglow didn't help at all! Well, I mean, it did help, but you know, not in the way you were hoping for, but it did help. It did help.
Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn.
Okay, Cubo, very important, yeah.
I will have my
I'll drop it in the food bowl later.
I will reclaim my moment.
I like how that perfectly lined up. And this Fernando was just like, oh, what the fuck, dude?
That the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
And then it's just like, bruh, you're weird. You know, talking about your afterglow for the hero and all.
I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too.
I like that relationship dynamic between them, right? They're both like, you know, bad guys doing evil things, you know, but they're both like, they don't like anything but this one thing, and so they're like, I guess, trying to chase it. For Xenos, it's us, fighting with us, and for Fandaniel, it's whatever his dream was. But it's, I don't know. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. As much as it might seem like they're very flat, I actually enjoy it.
I think that is something we can both enjoy.
The comrades. Hey, on wings of hope. How does the song go? It's like on wings of hope, ba da 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 da, higher, oh higher, ba da 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 ba da ba da ba ba ba. Well, excuse me, Con. I guess Resistor. That's the only titles we've gotten so far. I hope you didn't mind us barging into your room for a late night feast. I mean, you put it like that. Hello, hello. No worries, no worries. Feel free to lurk if you want to. Hey, on wings of hope you rise up through the night. Higher, oh higher, carrying our song, cradled fast within your arms. I forget how the rest is. Carrying our song, cradle fast in your arms. There's like a weird like pacing, I think, for the carrying our song. It's either carrying our song or cradled fast. Has like a weird pacing. I never do it right. Not yet, at least. I need more practice. More practice. For what it's worth, it did me a world of good to put our troubles to one side, if only for a moment. Oh, cry, I love you. Sound the bell. School's in. Oh yeah, I'm at level 82, Miss Kina. Ryle and Gahatia were having a pleasant conversation until you barged in. What? You guys barged into my bedroom? Also, wait, Yumi, did you miss the part about Xenos calling us hot and having afterglow about us? Did you miss that part? Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. was about to make my way to the studio, as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholar Montaigne, and thank him for coming to our rescue in Nostra. You heard me talk about it? Okay, okay. It was funny how it lined up. It is pitiable because he's blind to the world simply by all intent in seeing anything but his one focus on the world is pointless. He really can't develop. Kind of. He has a chance to develop. He has one. And that one chance is to maybe be defeated by us, and try to figure out, you know, he might ask, you know, what is it that drives you? What is it that makes this world worth it to you? If Xenos at some points tries to understand us, he might have a point where he has a chance to develop. Maybe, if he tries. I'm really interested to see what they do with that. I'm excited. I'm expecting a lot. I have really high expectations. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavner. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Ishtal and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. They had to join me. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alfino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to Phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studio for a time. That might be for the best. The others should return. Tell them we will not be long. But I wanna go with you, Graha. Unlike some of the Scions, I'm not an alumni of the studio. As such, I have no acquaintances there I'm obliged to visit. And while I would love nothing more than to pore over the many great tomes of Phenomenon, I fear my presence there would start more unwanted trouble. So, for now, I will be patient, much as it pains me to do so. It's okay, Xenos, I will be here for you. Well, when I get back. I will be back soon for you. If Father can master these fiendish contraptions, then so can I. Aw. Heading out for a stroll. The Scholar himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I am too eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studio. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alfino, of all people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater, no less, will wonders never see. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. This is like a pretty spot right here. I mean, my fairy kind of looks like a sun, but this dimension is existing, but it's like looking at a team that thinks they understand the world and they're so they don't see it completely as they do. Being blend with the aggregates. Kind of. What is that? What? What is this? What? Is it some kind of Reaper thing? Okay. See? Here it is. Phenomenon. While I expect you to make note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with Aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th Astral Era, the phenomenon was decreed complete, and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlian's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech. Such is his undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then. Youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I am certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects have I been in his shadow. Nothing else. Just remember that this is where the legend of Alphino Leveilleur This is where the legend of Alphino Leveilleur began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapade. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. This is gonna be interesting. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholar Montaigne. Montaigne. I think it's Montaigne. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Hey! I like the music there, with like the snapping to like... First things first is... Oh, there we go. That was Alphino Leveilleur, wasn't it? The Alphino Leveilleur. And he's with his sister and Master Baldession's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Aww. Oh, sorry. You said you're looking for the scholar, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere. Miss Aliapo should have a better idea. Okay. We shall see Miss Aliapo. I visited her before. Oh, standing on the table. Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Ahem. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searcher's Meet. Let me start with the question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studio? That's right. Books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal in here at Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the cleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. I have pies to this, hung up giganto that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end. Which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. And as our newest cleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing of interest in gleaning is information on the scholar's whereabouts. I beg your pudding? Hold my god! You're not a gleaner? Then this was all an elaborate ruse? No, wait. Come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Mead. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. In the time it's taking me to tell you all of this, the scholar has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Aww. And we go. I don't know, how long have you been live? I don't think, Oh wait, no, I can. Okay, fine. I was like, wait, I don't see it here. Bit different than on Twitch. What's this guy say? Yes, the scholar was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor. Perhaps to one of the auditoriums? Alright, we go back this way. We're in school, right? Very interesting. Lady kind of glows. But at least you can't see it. Ah, okay. Oh, actually it's this one. Oh, both of these doors. Oh, yeah. It looks like there's a class being held in here because like people are sitting at the seats. Look at this class. There's so many people here.
Ah, I remember you.
It's the good guy. That face.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Aww.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Oh, he's a good old guy.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause.
Hey,
Alfino paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Alfino and Alize both got new sets of clothes.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisois in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Aww.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
Aww.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Montoya's prize student.
Actually, no, Tatara didn't make the clothes. It was a very, very, very wholesome cutscene that I cried in a little bit because it was so wholesome. I don't know how much you want me to spoil, but it was their mom. They went home and it was so wholesome.
I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Aww. You can't see Krya laughing.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Aww.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Oh, that's what happened. So when that guy tried to speak and was just like holding his throat instead, it's because he was about to say something he wasn't supposed to.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Ah, that's why everyone's sitting in a chair. I suppose it's time for us to take a seat.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Corporeal ether?
Yes, very good.
Hey!
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar.
Hey, lore is fun.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to the... I guess it's supposed to say studio? Welcome to the studio. Oh yeah, it is a T.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
Aww.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Oh. I suppose that's one way of explaining it.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Hmm.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Hmm.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Those will probably be the memories of, like, being an Ascian for some people. Right?
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Hmm. I wonder if both are true.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
Hello, Johanna. Hello, hello. Doesn't seem to demand mutual exclusivity. Hey! I would assume the ones that retain their memories would be the Ascian souls. Whereas the ones that kind of meld together and create new souls would be, I guess, the newer
I
souls.
want to remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Aww.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Kie Kyoko. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits.
Always something to ponder. Oh, what's with that laugh? That pewter weapon, 525. You've been granted the run of Phenomenon. If you are game, Kyoko would put your artisanry to good use. So I guess I've unlocked the collectible tournaments then? Also, I need to use the restroom. So I'll be right back in a moment. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Be a moment. I'm back. And I suppose, 89 leveling would make more sense than collectibles. I haven't done any high-level crafting. The music so much. Like, so far everything's been like really like, you know, like nice and like you know? It's been like such like upbeat and oh my god. Well, that's giving me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motives, and the mysteries of life itself, for good measure. Well, hello Ethan, hello. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Hello, Pepega. Hello. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Kie Kyoko, as the scholar suggested. While I share our findings with Raha. There. I struggled saying that so much. But, let's go. There's nobody sitting in the seats anymore. Aw. There's so many people here before. This. Benches. Oh. They got me something from the Tunnel of Out. That's interesting. Shadowbringer's armor from Adventure? And a sandals? Why? You're level 60 already, Yumi. Why are you giving me like mana sandals? So disappointing. Let me see. I only have two more skills I'll be getting. I suppose that'll fill out my bars nicely. Suppose. I do like the new Art of War though. The new effect, it's so fancy looking. Just like... Oh, okay. I'm having a lot of fun so far. I feel like I want to do a 4th stream on it, you know? Graha? Graha? Love Graha. What are these two talking about? Having spent most of the time in Thavner, I've yet to fully grasp the lie of the land here in Charlian. Even finding my way to the annex proved a challenge. Thinking maybe isn't good with direction. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scion. As expected, news of the Warding Scales is met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Companies of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine the way forward. Ah, the siren. Hold on, let me close my window. I should take my sweater off. I had the window open for like cool air, but it's quite loud outside. Yeah, well, it's always like that. It's always right outside my window, so Always very, very loud. How am I finding streaming on YouTube? It's been good so far. It's really easy to edit VODs like right after, so... okay. That bit? Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Minsa. Okay. The time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan. But let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Again? Should be good. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Justinian? Because he's the tallest one. I just realized, yeah, I mean, of course Kry wouldn't be able to carry those boxes. They're like as big as she is. Phew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Reacher and the alchemists did the great work, put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales. You must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would be. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other ally. Good luck! We'll soon have good news of our own to share. Tide is about to turn. I can feel it. Limsa Lominsa! I get a free return! I don't have to pay the 1600 gil. Actually, I don't have to pay... Well, it's only 1,000 gil. It's not as bad, but I don't have to pay 1,000 gil. And I saw. Good job. Hey! We haven't been back to Limsa in a while, actually, have we? We went to Limsa at the start to Leifershire, but... Also, the stage quest is somewhere here, isn't it? They just passed... Hey, it is. I'm not gonna unlock stage for a while, though. Plus, suppose I can get rid of the Zodiac glass? Do I still have that? No, I don't. I can get rid of that. Yeah. It's, I don't know, I suppose I could replace one of these, but I won't worry about it for now. Put this here, maybe? Yeah, that'll work. Just for the time being, I don't mind having a gap up here. Having a gap down here. Way. Ah, I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the elder seats here in the Sultana. You're the most powerful woman in the world in one room. Need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to the... He's like, ah yes, make sure you look presentable. Ah. Probably, but I'm very rusty. I mean, top 10k is... You know. My apologies for calling you away from Charlie at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers. It is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. Again? It is reassuring to learn that we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlene, the allied nations have engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. Was there a shooting star out there? To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagan, Ixtal, and Lanta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Rad's hand has given us cause to hope once more. Time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And it is you, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, that has shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Talafora at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. Oh, I was tracking a bit. I don't know if it's because of my glasses or... While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Talafora at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart. Wait, I just read that. Wow! These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. I think such progress has been made in such a short span. They all look angry. They got their angry faces on. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Talaforos every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering. Not for strategic or political gain, because it's the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest. Simply choose to forgive and forget. I only ask that choosing to remember not also forsake our compassion and morality. For without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Talafora. They're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Ishtala's analysis of the Tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. You accept? Why are they all looking at me? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For the people of Garlemald. Couldn't have put it better myself. Stola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to be the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily, for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you've delivered the warding scales to Anamigo, the contingent will embark its journey to Ilsabard. Valvan and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. pack warm clothing, furs, and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telophorus so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. You're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now, go. Safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. The music's so fun! It's so much fun. So, we go here. I still can't fly here. I never unlocked flying. I was like, oh yeah, I'll do it, and then I never did. I was like, Side scrollers are very weird in general, though. Okay. We can still accept a few more quests, but not too much. Not too much. Although I thought we would have unlocked a jump quest by now. I'm a bit confused that we haven't. Those are 82, I'm thinking of... I don't know what I unlocked. Yeah, Muse Dash here? Yeah, Muse Dash is hard for me because I'm more used to vertical speed. I mean, I enjoy Muse Dash, but it's hard for me. It's like really confusing. Plus I'm just really rusty in the first I must quiz Thancred and Urianger on the conditions we can expect in Garlemald. I know it's cold, but how cold? Will I need to keep my ears covered? They can be a bit sensitive at times. Grass, sensitive ears. Oh, I want to pet them. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy, bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsebard contingent. The very suggestion that we send some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid to the Guardians has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not. Though I do my best, truth be told. I'd much rather be at your side charging to the fray. Alas, with battles of my own to fight, your words may serve me better than any blame. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsebard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Who do we meet again? Oh, it's Gaius! Gaius and Maximus? Maxima? I think it's Maxima. I feel bad for her for forgetting his name, but he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Words of your exploits travel quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. You did a night on Muse Dash and not too good at it? Hey! My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. Hey! So you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telophoroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone will replace the entire mission of jeopardy. Also, thank you for the follow, Christopher. Thank you, thank you. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsebard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of the former legatus and attempt to raise me into a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. That's a good point. Whether I'm branded villain, or hailed as hero, I would only hinder your efforts. Oh, poor Gaius, he wants to help. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. The real consequences. Ah, Sheila. For what it is worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I'm sure of it. Oh, good boy, guys. Good boy. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Maxima's a good boy. What? Message retracted is weird. Well said, but I ask you to escort our friends inside. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two, and if I don't see you again when you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Hey! Hey! Is this anything different? No! Oh, there we go. So that's Gaius Belsa. The horrors he must have seen, any of his own making, do not doubt. Aw. I like how Graha is just like a fan of him. We get a present! Alright. Maxima would have you meet your new traveling companions. Oh, okay. The other members of the Ilsabar contingent are gathered in the Royal Palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. I kind of hope it's not Fordola. Like, it could be Fordola, but I hope it's not. Ah, the remaining members of the Scions. Your friends in the most Ilsabar contingent wait you within. Would you like me to see you through? Yes, please! I'm gonna rub you comfy. I'm gonna get a burger rub your valley. Rest in peace, Shimo. Rest in peace. Hang in there.
By the 12.
Oh. Oh. Well, there's the black mage skill. Oh.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
Did what without her?
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
Aww.
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
I'm pretty sure that this Lalafell right here is from the Scholar questline. That's where I remember him from. And oh, he's so cute. I thought he went away and found a girlfriend though. Well, I mean, I thought he went away with his girlfriend.
Indeed, which is why I'm glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Oh, Lucia.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
Oh, Lucia's such a good girl. She's so good.
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Ah, I feel so hyped.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
Yeah, I think a lot of them are from like the...
Everyone!
West
If I may have your attention. attention.
Yeah, Lucia's so cool. Yeah, I think those are like the black mages, aren't they? And that's from the white mage. I don't know if Lisa's involved with monks at all. I know the boy was from the white mage questline.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Aww.
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister,
Wait.
the Elder Seedseer.
I feel like I haven't heard him talk before. Or if I have heard him talk before, he did not sound like this. I feel like I don't remember him sounding like this. See, if FFX are your troops, you don't need to be personalized branching all story. All you need is a nod to your achievements for a story to feel personal. Hey, exactly.
We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
I mean, I didn't level White Mage on this character, I leveled on a different character, but...
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Aww.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, Sikar is, was he involved in the rogue quest? Which questline was he from? Was it the rogue questline? I feel like he was. I know I've seen him somewhere before, but I can't remember which questline it was. I think it was rogue, but... Was it?
Wait, I know you.
Wait. No, maybe?
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Wait, no. I think it just looks like someone from there. But what was the card from? Anyways, yes, this is the Lalafell from the Scholar questline. The one, well, the one that's like tells Tomberry she's like a pretty girl, even though she's like Tomberry. And then they have a happy ending together. It's like, aww. There was a pirate from 5.4. Ah, that's where he's from.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Aww. There's just enough songs for the standard version for me to enjoy it. Yeah.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Aww.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Aww. Nice to see him turn around like this.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Aww.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Aww. Good boy, good boy.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. Then again, so are we.
Aww.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
It's the Black Mage Guild, right?
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
I like how they're just like...
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
They didn't introduce him. I forget what his name is. I feel bad. It's just, it's been so long since I've done like the Scholar quest line. I wonder if he's always there.
As
I mean, I guess
for
the Black Knight
Ishgard,
isn't here,
we
so.
Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. Bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
Akazuka? I think so, yeah.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinard foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
It's machinists, not mechanists?
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
I always thought it was machinist. I guess it is machinist. Oh, look at them.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Aw, it's a Madeline!
Lord Emonelaine?
Aww.
Ah, yes. Emonelaine de Forton, at your service.
We couldn't forget you.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
Aww. Hey there, Madeline. There. You're doing your best.
But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Aww. May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. Aww.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honohua with my tales of daring do.
Madeline he's a little bit of an idiot, but oh, he's a wholesome idiot.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Oh?
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Wait, did they get together? And Serena leading too? Serena? Not Serena.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Aww, wholesome Serena. Aww. She's such a good girl.
Serena, and you've brought company.
Was that people from the Belgian Southern Front?
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
I like how she's just like, I want to fight them.
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Aww.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Oh, they're so cute together.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Ah, Thancred finally gets a break.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald.
Ah, there's so many people here. There's so much build-up.
And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
Aww.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all.
Aww, Lise.
Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma.
Yeah.
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
Yeah, it's really, 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 really great.
It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Aww.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
I feel so hyped. Oh, I'm excited, but I'm also nervous.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital. The magnet. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities.
Aww.
The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
That was a long cutscene. Felt so long. Everyone's here. What's I have to say? I This is extraordinary. To be in such company, the friendliest our allies have to offer. With comrades such as these, we are bound to succeed. I'm certain of it. So, Lucy is in command. Regardless of her background, she's a Temple Knight through and through. I dare say her Gallian roots are all the more reason for her to lead this mission. We've been part of joint military operations like this before, and with far greater numbers. But for some reason, this feels very different to our previous experiences. Despite having shared little more than introductions, there's already a palpable sense of camaraderie. Aww. With them all champions of the Nadam, champions of the Nadam, and Dothar having sent so many here, I had thought to defend the steps in their absence. And I would have done so were it not for my stepbrothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver unto them. Might deliver them unto victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this frail, lethal dog. As first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legend. I care not for the Iron Men or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die to ignominy. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I volunteer to join this band at Serena's request, and if she thinks it's a worthy cause, that is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the Steppes' oafish men could ever dream to be. Aww, they're so cute together. I'm glad to see you well, Kie. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the god sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer as they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos she spied blackened silhouettes, and knew at once that one was yours. Yet we know not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that great danger awaits. Whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. Aww, she called us traveler. Are you, machinist? Well met, Kie, well met. It would seem that my machinists have been called upon to serve. A turn of events which, according to my prospectometer, could prove to be quite the opportunity. I shall show the world the full extent of machinistry's worth. Of that and more you can be sure of me. Well, well, if I'd known what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, it seems the perfect opportunity to mingle with other guests. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Serena and Saru of the Steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself, though I don't like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. Madeleine. I'm here representing the Pugilists Guild in space with Master Hammer. Know that I have your back to the bitter end, Kie. Aww. I cast my lot with the populace to begin to bridge the divide between Garlemald and her territories, that all may be united in common cause. But we were disparaged as a radical element, centers looking to destabilize the Empire from within. Many friends and even my parents perished in an unfortunate accident. I, too, would surely have met the same fate had I not defected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for us all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day that dream will come. That one day that dream will become reality. Cookie? The Telophora, you say? Let us see how they like it when we visit our destructive magics upon them. It's Pippin! Often as father told me of the strengths faced by Alamigo in the days of the occupation, I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has been our bitter enemy, the Grace is elected to bolster the Yosipar contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As representatives of the Sultanate, we are one in our commitment to the cause. It seems so long ago we were sailing across the Ruby Sea and charging about the Azim Steppe with Serena and the others. I say we're overdue for another adventure. It brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together, good times and not so good. I expect Garlemald will mostly be the latter, but I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out alive. We'll have to make it out of this alive. Don't you die on me, aye? Until the Empire fell, Guardians were the only ones we was allowed to impose tariffs upon at sea. Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself a pretty gill. Since they've been so generous to me and mine, perhaps it's time I returned the favor and gave a little something back. That's one way to look at it. Greetings, Kie. The time has come for us Marines to show our valor upon the battlefield. All who see us will know our name and quake before our might. Victory, come hells or high water! I love you, Akazuki. You're so cute. With so many people from so many places, I'm rather out of my element. Regardless, I'm a seed seer, and will endeavor to equip myself accordingly. Aww. Let's see, did we talk to Alpha now? Yes we did. Did we talk to Alize? I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's nowhere to be seen. I suppose he's had a share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire. So have we all. Perhaps there's some other reason. Well, in any case, I have a feeling I'll see him again once it's all over. I'm sure he'll be pleasantly surprised by how much my swordplay has improved since we last met. I've led troops into battle many a time, but never a unit with such a diverse range of talents. While I've been briefed on their capabilities, I expect you could provide additional insight into their strengths and weaknesses. I'd appreciate any advice you may have. Almost done. There's so many people! I have close ties with the scouts of the Eastern Alliance and the various resistance groups, but they're an absolute joy to work with. Aww. Blessed are we to have made countless steadfast allies over our journey's course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances, who in time shall we call our comrades, and mayhap friends. Aww. Oriange want to be friends with everyone. I believe that's everyone. Right? Yeah, it's everyone. I'm happy to see Akazuka though. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several of the tribes offered to send their troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabar. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telopharoi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. This year shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Hey! Ah, okay. That's a set of warding scales I spy? Not that I would know what they look like. These enchanted talismans, or should that be talisman, would probably require considerably less time and effort to produce if the alchemists of the great work were not so preoccupied with making them look pretty. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the employing waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about. This just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for some Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Aww. So they say the same things up. Warding scales for the Ishgarian delegation, I take it. Many thanks. This talisman may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Isgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. Now I need a mission to save the countrymen in the grave. That is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. The future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, and will lead us to victory. Aww. I hear you've got something for us. That's one way to put it. Them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? I reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over. We'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Einzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilfier told me was that they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land, in the middle of sod and snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing. So let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. Yes? Aww. So these are the Fame boarding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the 12's wood. The Elder Seatsia, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magics to the people of Garlemald, while learning all I can of their ways. In so doing, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, or so she says. I say it is past time our allies benefited from the power at a Seatsia's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. Aww. He says very similar stuff during the White Mage Cross sign, from what I remember. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Aww. Serena's so cute! Oh, the talismans! We're to keep them close at all times, yes? I will say that no one misplaces them. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands, times of strife, together, stand. Together, fight. In darkness shines the light of light. I hope I have done his words justice. Delma, like much as Ulthar, has been plagued by the towers, yet while he could not be here, wished to express his shared conviction. He and Yugi labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will be keep the enemy at bay. We of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Aww. You have a wording scale for me too? Yes, I do. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the code of Ilsabard, and I could not stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist's Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready for the airship. Well, what is the item that we received then? Or items? I want like I want an outfit for the call. Like a winter outfit, you know? That'd be fun. Oh, we're back outside. Baha's here. Since my revival, I've been lax in expanding my limited wardrobe. I think we have time for a quick trip back to Old Charlene. I recall a rather fetching coat. Aww. I think around here I got my second silver cutscene. Yeah. I felt like I should have gotten one there because that was so long. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Oriange and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Assyrian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. But he's keeping his hair up, of course. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor I hear? Is this Tataru? It's Tataru! Aww! But how? Mahaha! I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabar without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Oh, she's so cute! Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Aww. Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Ergmis and Lumwida have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlene? Aww! Oh, why not? You can keep Carl company in the Valdesian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there, and I heard Artemis and Bloomwida did a fine job carrying in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stone, we have nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Sharian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Golemov. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will. Okay. Ataru! Aww! Ataru is so sweet. She's such a dear. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. I love Tataru. She's like the best sister. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Or maybe like an aunt. We got the Norsey coat. Oh. Aww. Have to put it on. Have to. We have to. There's no choice not to. What does it look like though? Norsey coat? I mean, it's a little bit of a plain coat, but I suppose it will do. Alright. There's oh, that's right. Oh, that's gone. I suppose so. Alright, we will glam it. Glamour. And we will go with Norsey coat, which is nothing we can actually do. Just for Tataru. Someday I hope to find someone who loves me as much as Kie loves literally every character in this game. Perhaps. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Just look up at me so high. Where is he? Oh, here he is. It is an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks have been ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. But our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, we'll ready the engines. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy! You will be required to participate in the battle. Right? go. We got this, right? On the way to Garlemald?
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Love him, Itzhak. Oh.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Ah, it's not Magna Glacius, it's Magna Glacius.
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Look at Ariange. The Madeline's just like dying of cold. Oh, look at everyone in their warm clothes. Look at Graha! Stolla's wearing Crystarium armor too.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
You know, Alfina and Arise look really cute in theirs. Oriange. I think he wore this before, didn't he? Kinda funny though. But yeah, I think he still was wearing like Crystarium armor.
Perhaps.
I
But
was
there
still
is
wearing
more to it
shorts.
than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. The very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
Oh, look at these.
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups.
I'm still bothered that he's wearing shorts though. Miss cold.
The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Crystarium. I can't believe that that's what Graha's
As for the
wearing.
Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rear guard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Your looks kind of cute in that, actually. But Graha just looks like, oh my god. Ah. Oh. It's just pure white here. Wait, those outfits look kind of cute. Oh, Fancode's not doing half bad himself. Maxima's just like same thing as always.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand.
Hey, welcome back, Akashi. Welcome back. It's going good. It's going really, really, really good. We're at a really exciting event.
The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
You got it, man.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Aww.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah. Ready? Ah, what are the abilities I have now? So, there's a solid battle combo, Nebula, Swift Deception, masks your presence, making it possible for the most enemies to detect you and increase movement speed. Oh, I see. I'll hit the attack initials while the target's magic again. There's attack difficulty of 100. I see. That does. Yeah. There's nothing else you wish to confirm. When they convince us, when you're ready. Please.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time.
Good, thank you.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
I see what you guys are about with the battle portraits now. That's interesting. Yeah. Got this for some items. I'll just sit here for a moment. There we go. I was like, Is fast enough? Ah, she's gonna see.
7 hells.
Oops. That doesn't look right. She says woof? I can take a few out, right? Best to draw a sleep. last one's over on that side. I'm gonna guess that this is the dog. Nope, never mind.
7 hells.
I can get away with that. I like the music a lot though. Metal Gear time? I wasn't sure if this counts as a dog, but apparently not. Okay, put that there. Alright. There. Okay, so... Here. Should play safe here. What?
7 hells.
Nope, never mind. It didn't work. Ah. I just want to hear like, on wings of hope, you know? I want to hear that one. That one is. Oh, I see. The whole bar. So. And back here? Oh, we can't travel that. It's like... like me. Oh, okay, so that's where I want to go. So... Alright, makes sense. Ah, there's just nothing to it. I was hoping it, but apparently not. I guess we'll just have to do our best. So people we can take out and see. Those machines we can't. I guess we just have to like wait for them to go by. Hide in some more. Oh, okay. I thought we were going to be going through. I got this.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Now we're playing Thancred right
Very
now.
good. All is proceeding as planned.
Hey.
Head to the control tower. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
I might go to this. I did. Here. Good. I throw this like all in this.
Damn.
No, it didn't work. Never mind, I can't use it in combat. Ah, okay, okay. Can I do this aggression?
No, not yet.
Ah! Oops. Oops. I'll do better. I'll do better. How far back does that start me? All the way back here? Oh. We'll go normal. I won't go very easy yet. How far back does this go though? Ah, all the way back. Ah, oops. Try again. I'm ready to go.
Keep your wits about you.
It's done.
No, let me
We
out.
only have one shot at this, so
Let
let's
me
make
out.
it count.
Okay. Okay. Do this cleaner this time. Just like this. Here. Huh?
Damn, spotted.
You don't see me. Get over here, then. I thought I could do it, but I guess not. I should be more careful. I should be more careful. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. Let's see. Yeah, this distance is perfectly safe, right? I got this. Well, actually, I think we can just go through. Okay. And here. And then I think just like staying as far away as possible. Oh. This works. This is good. Especially because I'm slow. Oh, don't see me? Oh, they didn't see me. Okay. Yes, this gun will help me be sneaky. Exactly.
This is Thancred. The
You
explosives
did a lot
are
better
in
this
place.
time.
Very
I
good.
just have to not mess up again.
All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Oh, actually, I don't want to go in there. Never mind. I'll wait for this one here to come through again. And then I'll go. Because I want to get over there.
Damn, spotted.
Oh, yes, here. There we go. Okay. I see what I did. I'll be okay though. So I want to take out this guy. Let me do this. I think I got it. Oh, it worked. Now we withdraw. This way. Hey. We did it! I felt so bad for failing it the first time. It seems to find all rest in peace.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Months later, at the rear of the Ilsabard contingent supply caravan. The roads they have are interesting.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be alright, but...
Aww, just worried.
Wait! Something's coming!
Just dogs?
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
I like the armored chocobos, they're cute. Eee, we gotta fight too. I'm waiting for the time where like we play as an NPC and then like we become the NPC, you know? NPC plays as us. Okay.
Fighters! Protect the others!
Is that everything? This. Was our favorite part of the war. Hey!
A brief respite, but stay alert.
We move up further ahead.
Keep the carriages safe.
Another groups. I assume it's further ahead, right? Yeah. Oh, this music's so good.
What impeccable timing! Friends, the savior of Ishgard is here!
His voice. I almost feel bad for him. Waiting for I don't know, biolysis 2 or something. The emergency for fighting measures, monuments, with the Civil War. Hey. I mean, that makes me more sad. That makes me more sad than anything, but the next one?
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Oh, thank you.
Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scream.
Yeah, I assume just dotting stuff is enough. So far. It's been quite simple. be okay. Oh, I thought we were supposed to block it, but I guess they weren't.
You lot alright back there?
I need to be here, but yeah.
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
Is there anything more?
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
I don't know what. And North and Dream Vanguard. Oh, okay. More going off? The outfit is great. For Graha? Yes. I mean, it's not anything new, I think, but just him wearing that outfit is very, very nice. It's not like he's still wearing the Crystarian outfit. It's quite nice, actually. Look at this go. Oh, girls working together. It's so cute.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Aww.
That I did.
Aww. These dragons kill good? Yeah. What a cute little Suna.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
Are we gonna play these? Is that what we're gonna do?
There's no end to them.
Aha. Here we go.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Sorry I'm late. I brought my book of reading.
There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
Where's Akazokulo? I guess I didn't look for him on the other camera.
We have them now. Forward.
Use some skill. Here. Just sit here. And... oh. Okay.
Right! Let them have it!
Up there. This. Oh, that's looking. Oh, there's so many dogs. At least. Oh no.
As a raging bull!
Aww. Look at him go. He's been doing his best. I think I need to make sure people stay alive though. Ah, please. Let's see. Can you see it? Yeah, that heals her. Oh, okay. Healing works here.
That's her! Virginia!
Do not fall behind!
Here's Virginia. Not too bad, I think, right? I think that should shoot it. Hey. Ah, she has so much health. Oh, interesting. I wonder if we'll see that again. With some other boss. Like with Zero Suit special power. I wonder if this is like a lot faster as a DPS. It may be small, but he's Robinson, has been playing since childhood. Hey!
Is everyone alright?
Down. Yes. Oh, are there more coming in, or are those just gonna be... Ooh. That's not too bad.
Kill or die!
Everyone's fine. Oh, being able to keep a hold on alive is quite nice. I don't know who a healer here would be besides like maybe Sadu, but everyone else is just melee. Well, I guess except Serena, who's like archer, but I don't know. Actually, here got here and kind of rushing people out. No worries, no worries. Hello, hello. Hope you had a good day today. Wow, she's so strong. Oh! So? No, I can't. Ah.
Tremble before the sun!
That was nice. I'm sorry, looking for it. Hey, look at Sad is always like over the top. That's a good bit done, isn't it? Oh. Oh.
A worthy adversary.
All of that just for like
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again to the death.
Ah, you gotta love Sadu.
Sadu had too.
Wait, he wanted a hug. Oh, he was waiting for the hug. He wanted to be embraced by Serena. That's so funny.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
It's nice to see nothing's changed with them.
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. 800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken.
We're gonna find the moon? Yeah. Ah, so cute.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Aww. Aww.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Who's moving out? Oof. Oof.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
Hey, no worries, no worries. Have a good day, Dad.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Good point, good point.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
I wanna cuddle with Graha. It's nice and cold. It's the perfect time.
If we're
right?
planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Just gonna call it broken glass. Is that what they're calling it? Oh yeah, Camp Broken Glass. I don't know when we can ask about the 8th Ray. Well, there's a gemstone trader here too. I suppose we are in Garlemald. You must progress further in the Endwalker Masonry. Oh, okay. Well, we can drive around now. A little late. Oh. Can't dive, so. Nice little body of water, though. Was a misdirection for a name, huh? Apparently not. Which I guess could be a good thing. Alright, go. What's around here? So... Aha! A comrade certainly haven't wasted any time establishing a base of operation. He looks so good in it. Like... What'd you say? He looks... I mean, he always looks good. He always looks good. I never thought to get this close before. I never thought to get this close before. Look at him. We so far out here with his eyes. But if we get up close here, it's just that look of like... Oh, we went into his face. Hold on. Look at him. He's precious. He is precious. Absolutely precious. But the way he like looks down like he's slightly taller. I don't know, something about that face he makes is just like... It's something else. Something else. What did I breathe it in? Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. What else is around here? Bunch of players. Form shoulder soldiers. Oh, excuse this. You? Not far behind. Oh. Everyone else is in here? We just picked up the city that was like practically empty at the moment. Me? Is there an entrance to this building? The building? There is, but we're not allowed in. Oh, I suppose nothing to do is wins. But hey, it's almost as cute as Colette. I don't know who Colette is. What's Alize have to say? Shouldn't be long before we have a half-decent camp with so many helping hands. I was concerned the snow might hinder our progress, but our Ishgardian friends are used to working in conditions like this. Yeah. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we're to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Ishala and Graha to join us in building to the north? Yeah, Alize and I will meet you there. Oh, yeah, I will talk to Graha again, for sure. I have to speak to Ishala first? No. I wanted to speak to Graha first. So while you're like here, the bot sees that you're like in chat, right? And it will give you points for being here. A meeting? Yes. I'll make my way over once my head is clear. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. This is a monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chilling air is helping to anchor my senses here and now. Tell the others I shall be here. Aw. Yeah, it works pretty much the same as channel points on Twitch, just don't have a button to use for it. It's all through bot command. You will be pleased to know most of the tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are getting treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commanding civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything looks exactly as they left it. Considering the length of the time is clearly passing, I would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It is possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Aye, although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect that. Sorry, I'm merely thinking aloud. Mention a meeting? I will make my way there. Oh, haha. Oh, he's so noble. Oh, he's such a good boy. Barding is intense. Yes. Okay. Oh, I don't think we were able to see anyone else in here, so... Thank you for informing the others of the meeting. Everyone is here, we will begin. Everyone's here.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
Hopefully your stroll will be okay.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Look how much of a thorough Lamentine he is. Yeah.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Wait.
Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
I love him.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Just like when he talks, it's just like happiness.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
If there are any survivors, we will surely find them. Sense of travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose that there's nothing else that needs doing. Ice fields, I love ice fields. Wait, no I don't. I suppose extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose that there's nothing else that needs doing.
This too is a vital task, and I appreciate your willingness to see it done. Rest assured that a serving of hot soup will be waiting for you.
That's all?
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Only have time for this? For what? For what? Better not be a hydrate. Is good man soup? Hey. Oh my god, it's a hydrate. Thank you. I wanna find Graha. Where Graha? No! Graha was going out! That means there is no Graha here. Wait, is there Graha here? Must find Graha. Surely they haven't left already. Right? Graha? Don't see Graha. A Madeline's here? Chatting it up with a bunny boy and an Aurora girl? Oh, but she's cute. What are they doing? There's this... Oh wait, that bunny girl... Wait, these are players. Never mind, I was just holding the button too long. There's this odd perception that Isgardians have lived their whole lives in the snow, but it really wasn't that bad before the calamity, and afterwards, well, I was rarely more than a few paces from a raging fire. Dreadful Place, on the other hand, is nothing but cold, 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 and it's my understanding that Ilsabard has always been this way. God, can you imagine? I've never thought myself much of an explorer, but I suppose my adventures have taken me to all sorts of strange and distant places. With that in mind, traversing an ice field should be a simple feat. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when we next meet. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, quickly. Oh no, Madeline? Ah. I wanted to talk to Graha. I suppose it's just a Madeline for us. Suppose I. We've got another half an hour. Say that. Madeline is, as usual, milling about aimlessly. What ho, chums! Been given something useful to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Eblin Rime for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? It'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise. More specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. Why, thank you, Madeline. I'll probably regret this. We may as well humor him. Off we go! I wish we could get to see, Raha in the way, but... Raha. I have a feeling what kind of quest this is gonna be. I have a bad feeling. I spy with my little telescope a massive shape thing. Or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after either way. Is that an aether current? Oh, no. It's just a wind spray. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. Looks like she's running away from something. Though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we were here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one, at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprint. I'll let Lucy know where you're heading. Oh, and take this warming tinctures with you. Oh? Poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But don't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. Unless we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. I wonder who the girl's gonna be. I how to make Gaha Kie. It's hard to not love Graha. Everything he does is just lovable. Everything he says is lovable. Everything. Every word. Moving this way, I guess. There are the fresh footprints. So east we shall go. These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously. They lead towards the building. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been open in some. It might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. And again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Okay. No footprints here. What is that thing over there? Oh. Doing Miss Q's think was a bad idea. Why is that? The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out for her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Every healer in DPS is loving Sage or Reaper. 8 minutes in queue so far for second dungeon. Oof. See, that's why I was like, you know what? Going in as healer is gonna be perfect. Like, going as scholar, because most healers, like, at least half the healers are probably like, oh yeah, I'll play Sage. No? Objectives on failure if you notice. Use as much cover as possible, such as rocks, to approach without being seen. Similarly, the objective would also end in failure if you fall too far behind. If you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to this destination. I'm gonna turn around and look. How are those things? Oh, she turned her. Sorry. Hey, good luck with work. Good luck with work. Hello, man? What? I thought I had to get close enough to her. Okay. She turns around again. Wait, do I have to like not get too close to her then? Huh. I go this way? No, I can't make it this far. Okay. What is that? They call it an overgrown rose, but that looks like an abomination. Alright, try this one again. So, where could we hide after that? I mean, I guess we could just kind of wait slowly. I'm sorry. We're not supposed to get closer. Suppose we just wait a while behind. These will do. Oh, you're getting to the as long as you try to log back in like immediately, you'll be okay. Is she just gonna walk? No, I'm not here. You don't see me. I don't see you, so you can't see me. Shit. I'm gonna turn around again. Yeah, this spell works. Don't look at me. There. Please don't come any closer. Around here. Oh, okay. This is a really cool place. Hit the final spurt. I'm ready. Suppose this is enough. Who is she? Phew. Still in one piece. I'm gonna scare her so bad. Did you reach that far on your own? Hey, it's fun! Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alfino. This is my sister, Alize, and our good friend, Kie. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. Give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the one responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't. I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telophoroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They are the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them from their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telophoroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introduction. Can you tell me your name? My name's Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers. I didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. You have family here. Is this their home? No. This is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was. But now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe. I didn't know you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. And you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. Oh. Oh. This is everyone. The senior says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that's too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide a spark with a little magic on it? We'll have a fire burning in no time. Maybe build it under that gazebo. The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, yes. Do as you will. It's sketchy. A little bit? Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running around. So I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? I mean, I am a healer, so... They have a radio! Aww. I can feel my fingers again. All's well, all's well. The food in my belly and a song in my heart. What they need most is a decent meal. We food back at the camp, but there's a distance to consider. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Amanoline's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with the vengeance. Being gifts from the notoriously unreliable Manoline, it is highly doubtful this concoction will have the intended effect. Only there were willing and, more importantly, unwitting volunteers to test it. Warming tincture. I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. Tell me, have you heard aught of the city? But calling it that now seems absurd after what's happened. Nothing but ruins now. Few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What was Machina Machina? A machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerulia Ingens is full of this stuff, for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well. Yes, never better. He has lost his mind. Oh, what state of liberation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Hopefully not. Haha. It was a joke. A joke. Haha. If I laughed, it is that I may not weep. So said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheeks ere they fell. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while the brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. The morning came, Gardenal was no more. Cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble was the disheveled remnants. Their lavish finery, caked in ashes, they shoveled mindlessly towards the palace. Each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait for my fellow cowards for our final judgment. Oh. Cacophony? Ah! I never know how to say the word. What do you want? Tincture? I guess I'll drink it, I suppose. I have one more. Perhaps it's for the other lady? Yes? It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Amonis, it is. Wait, that's Corvos, the place Grahati is from. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. People at the broadcasting station must either fled or ended up like the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music, played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amonis. We may have founded an empire in these frozen ways, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. It's a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe the Emperor Virus yet lives, that he speaks to us through the radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, and he may one day make his triumphant return. Oof! Oof! I'm living in denial. Yes, yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Virus would not be defeated so easily. Ah, oof. So much pain. So much sadness. Yeah, the Cinia gets a little ring things. That. Do these things actually work? So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask of you. Are you part of the group staying in the Laterum? I saw Legatus Virgilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glacius a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Count Broken, call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacius? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Or by airship? Airship. And there might be a way to escape? Cinia? Where is everyone? Is something the matter? Voice from inside. Okay. Must be imagining things. One's out here. Ooh, she is sketchy. Perhaps the baby honesty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people. I've just had an idea. The Neroids are strong enough to defeat the Legators, and surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose jobs was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us. They are not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food. That's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, if we even reach their den, we have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? You only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, then... Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies. There might be another way to pay the tappers. Best watch out for baby honesties while we're away. Ah, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Interesting. I know I said I'd go on for another half an hour, but... I don't want to stop. We'll continue on this side. It'll work. These like bits popping up for look for a person standing outside. I mean, there's a big like there's a big cave entrance there, but you know. Who goes there? How did you find us? What? What do you mean I stand out like the Thor thumb? If the Krillas over at the Victor Spoils haven't given away our location, you never have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes. Thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now, that the capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, well, sorta. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. Ah. It's both mine. I suppose they look different. Guess we'll keep going. Maybe until we finish this level. We're almost 83. Oh, this is a trial suit, doesn't it? There you are. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting bales of ceruleum. Ah. 4 hours more. Or is it? Yeah, 4 hours, right? So this is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. Why do these Hrothgar have horns? Who are you? What happened to the guards? Yorzians and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Actually, doing fine by your count? It's, yeah, it's 4 hours, 56 minutes, so it's just a few minutes away from 5. Let me guess. None of you are Guardian? You were brought here from other lands? Yerebania, Yansha, Balsha, Dalmaska, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will. Others fed Bollock about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of Anne, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in New Garlemald, they was we. Well, the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is cerulia in gens. Still sustaining us, even without our paymasters out of the picture. Even with our paymasters. Wow. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, if not as if ceruleum is used for much as... What? With the city in ruins? We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps save off the cold, there's sod all about the hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask. But if you're all free to go now, why not carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back to our homelands, there'll be nothing left for us. Thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we acquired working here. Thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald as we know it is good for gone. Gone for good! Ah! And talk! Gone for good. Regardless of what the Ilsabard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, see about getting some ceruleum. Hey! We're almost 93. I'm sorry, 83. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoil sent you? Turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. And again, Cinnia's got her little sister to think about. A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange. But I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Can't can't for the life of me think why Lucinia would keep her sister a secret from us. But we can't ask about that after we've delivered this earlier now. Haha! Come on, let's hurry back. There's Alps. And I guess they're little Ilmsparty and Tursuses? Tursus. Okay. I guess we go this way, it'll be the easiest? Actually, yeah. Over here. I thought it was gonna be further that way. But it's not. What if it was 4? Well, it's 5 now. It's 8 p.m., but we're on 5 hours. I kinda wanna finish Garlemald before ending. Or get to like the next big segment, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. This isn't right. Too quiet. I would have thought Alfina would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Yeah, where's Alfino? Well, I suppose we made a search here. Ah. Wait, what happened? Alfino's injured too? Asked me to help carry supplies. But when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard. Forced me to defend myself. Here they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then in you swoop. Here to help? What rot! All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge? You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. True. Lucinia was hiding her 6 sister inside the house. Now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. If you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. To invade our homeland, paint it with the same sorcerer used to slay our countrymen. A guardian should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them, since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lucinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. I just realized I got more offices somewhere. Never mind. I thought I did. To the blood tomato salad? No. Fail? I suppose it'll do. Alright. Two sets of fresh footprints. Young woman, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. Oh my god, my sneeze. Oh, they went far. Hey, bless you. Thank you, thank you. This is a cold land of snow. Sad land of snow. Trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. Crawling with beasts. And I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. Could really do with Alphina's help. We can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Oh, we gotta split up on a lot. This whole area. Wait for the monsters, I suppose. No, they wouldn't have gone there. So maybe over here? The bridge bay? Oh, I gotta kill these. Here too. My heel's gone. Hey! I get to just end this. It looks so cool now. I suppose it might be under the bridge. It makes sense. More. All I need? Hey! I get XP for that. Oh yeah, I actually get quite a bit of XP for that. Oh, there we go. Fresh blood. Oh no. Let's go to the other case during the highly disruptive alias. E. The blood-stained snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. Trail of blood leads southeastward. Ah. We found them. I don't like this. Ah. Oh. Oh. Why would they run? Two bodies are already cold. Ah. Oh. Oh no, honestly. Oh.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No.
Oh.
Why? Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
Ah.
We should have... I should have...
Wow, you know, you can't blame yourself.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Oh.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
Oh.
You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Ah. 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 Ah, why would they do this? Ah. Ah. There must have been something we could have done. But what? Could we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Oh. All we keep doing is like, ah. If only we had a chance to talk things over. Too late now. Too late by far. Ah. Alfino's resolve may be shaken, but he has not forgotten his duty. Oh my gosh. We've already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. For those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia. And do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Ah. Oh, how could they do this to us? You see this what, Hrothgar in a maid outfit? He has no idea what's coming. He has no idea he's about to cry. No idea at all. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. I'm like, I don't want to stop yet. I don't want to stop yet. No, I want to keep going. I suppose it'd probably be a good spot to stop though for a bit. Just enough to like flip the VOD and have dinner and you know. I mean, I got up at 2 a.m. I got up at 2 a.m. It's already 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. I don't want to stop though. I don't want to stop. Don't want to stop. But we'll take a break. We'll take a break and get food. Then we'll come back and we'll continue. How about that? How about that? I got some like, you know, caffeine, right? We can do it, can't we? Oh, how does that sound? We'll take a break for a little bit and then... Raha here? No. Solo's still here, of course. Did you get another cycle? Probably. Probably. Hey. I should get food and you know, dry my eyes and stuff. You know, make sure kittens are okay and... I mean, I fed them earlier. They might need a water refill though. Yeah. So I will end this here. It's about 8 o'clock. So I guess we'll be back at around I suppose 9:30 will be good? Yeah, 9:30 will probably be good. Rest in peace, Suno. Hopefully you'll get in soon. But for now, we will end there. And we'll be back at 9:30, so it's a little bit over an hour? Like an hour, 15 minutes-ish? So hey, we'll end there for now, and I'll see you guys again soon, okay? I'll make announcements, you know, on Twitter and in Discord and stuff, so no worries, no worries. Now, I'll see you later.